Hello. Am I on the internet? Is this real life? Or is this just a fantasy? Dude! Dude. I need to clearly do something. Look at this. Boom, light off. I have a ring light now. Dude, this could mean everything, or it could mean nothing. If it means nothing, I spend 20 euros on shit. If it's good, which I hope, because the problem that we had with the cross over the years is just that I don't have a front light. And this is like, at least, as far as I can tell, not so bright that I'm like looking right into it, and I can switch it up and just like say, yo, make it a bit like not as bright. Gut, wie geht's dir? Wie geht's dir, mein Freund? Die Lügen von P. Pinocchio. I'm feeling great today. I'm feeling actually good. Helikopter. Sonnenbaden. Dude. Sonnenbaden ist gut. Ich sonne viel zu wenig. Ich bin gleich wie ein Vampir. Vampire Diaries. Oh, du bist wieder in Spanien. Nice. Dude, ich wäre auch jetzt in Spanien. Das ist warm. Obwohl momentan ist es eigentlich okay. Es ist nicht kalt, aber es ist auch nicht heiß. Path of Misery. Oh, the misery. Aber es ist gut zu hören, dass du eine gute Zeit hast. Great. Regardless, you know, I think that these enemies are weak against fire, so getting everything on electricity is maybe not smart. Gestern. Nice. Such grindstone. Fire. Helikopter. Bonk. Bruh. Can you feel the bonk tonight? Aber wie gesagt, mir geht's gut. Mir geht's gut. Ich fühle mich gut. Heute ist irgendwie ein guter Tag. Gestern war ein bisschen. Aber es ist nicht schlimm. Ich habe heute meinen Dad gesehen, so. Fast eine Woche nicht gesehen. Egal. Anyway, I'm switching over to English now. Carcasses are weak to fire. That means their body fluid is also weak to fire. Yeah, it probably ignites, right? Explodes. I have the dog head because dog I am, to quote the great Neurosummer. My Oshi. Benini's urgent repair tour. It's kind of nuts that I default to like bonks all of a sudden. I love hammers. Hammers are cool. But usually I'm like a classic sword guy, you know? I love swords. I love rapiers, I love glaives, but somehow we've gone full bonk again. Of the dog or of the donkey? On the oh, head off. Oh, so no head. I love reach. To have reach is so cool. I think I said multiple times, like I'm a huge enjoyer of like polearms and rapiers. That's like my two favorite kind of like types of weapons. But since I have a gunblade, there's a gunblade in this game, and it will probably be a great sword, which scales with strength. I'll play this. I also like the wrench, so it was like a bit like I didn't want to play Johnny Bloodborne, you know. I just wanted to play something with a bit of oomph this time around. I don't know why I defaulted more to strength over time. Because I probably would have loved to have like a fencer build or something like that, but... Well. When Saint Frangelico falls and breathes... What? Breathes his last breath, the angels of God will look after him. Okay, so yeah, I know. The good old arm.
What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
That was kinda dumb. Holy shit. Heal up. I just got wailed on because I missed the timings. Donk. I just love like bonking the enemies. Blue Gatorade changed them. Dude, the blue Gatorade. Be careful. So I was thinking about playing the Digimon beta today because there is a beta that I can play right now, but I didn't want to. Because the demo just is like for the first part of the game, for like the first hour or so. And I think you get the save file with like, you can convert the save file. But I think we should do an entire playthrough in one sitting instead of playing the demo and just waiting a month now. Because there's no benefit instead of like playing the demo. God, I pray with all my heart. Yeah, me too. Please withdraw your wrath from Krat. Just as you envelop Saint Frangelico with angel wings, please save us as well. If the judgment was unavoidable because of our corruption, please, at least, spare my child your wrath. This baby has done nothing wrong. Please let my child enter heaven. If there's anyone who finds this place, please pray for us and know that there was a desperate sadness here. Pray who are exhausted and injured. I don't have a pray mode, right? Where was... Nope. I cannot pray. Yeah, I'd rather like that's like my main thing. Like I could play it, but I don't see point. Is there a boss behind that door? That's where we came from, right? I'm a bit confused. Let's go to the boss door. It will be fine. Oh god, maybe it will not be fine. Oh. Yeah. I'm not going to the meat grinder over there. Let's go here. Wait, is this where I came from? No. There's a person. Hi.
Ah, Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an a pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the legendary gold coin fruit. I was able to use medicine to slow the infection spread. I have the petrification disease, and I need a cure. Sorry, I ramble when I'm nervous. Read this. It'll explain things faster than I can.
Okay. Guillaume, the king's knight, found found the shining tree on the rocky mountain. The tree's fruit resembles gold coins, and this fruit is a miraculous blessing. For many people who have recovered from different diseases and who have been able to escape the plague, the elated knight built a castle and called himself the Holy Knight. But remember, sojourners, miracles always have a price, no matter how captivating they may be. Shining tree on Rocky Mountain, okay. You rise up and look after the land of God. When the... Jeez, the text should be on for longer. When the angels spread their wings and embraces the saint, and the code is forgotten, okay. Rocky Hill on top of something? Where could that be? Fan favorite best boss incoming. That is good. But there's no Rocky Hill, right? Yeah, I'm thinking about the metaphor. Maybe up there, because that sounds like a rock. Like a giant building. Or can I get on top of the church and there's a golden tree? Can't get over there. This. Oh god. Fuck that thing. These enemies are a bit spooky, to be honest. What the hell? There's a boss incoming, right? San Frangelico's Cathedral. Like there's an ominous thing. There's the path of misery. I hear stuff behind this. Yeah, there that thing is. Oh my god, no. You have sinned. Repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls might... What? Move forward. Huh. Where do I get all of those emotes? Tree of gold and gold coins. Does something remind me of a tree of coins? Yeah, because some emotes I'm not getting. For example, the crying one, right? Crying and praying are like the two things I need.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping. I see your lives are a people on the out.
You're changing. That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave, how they feel. Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality. Lies
I mean...
are a weapon, used by humans who thrive in a world of deception. I'll use my power gel.
Like... It's so weird because...
Welcome to Hope.
Nobody is like talking in general. You need to get those emotes somewhere.
The city asked me any question.
About the Frangelico Cathedral.
Cathedral. The thing is, and if the puppets...
I am Confuse. I have an idea where I could get crying. I have an idea, but I'm not 100% sure it works. Maybe one of the old NPCs has the emote. And I think I'm at the wrong place. I should just be more like this. Oh god, he countered me hard. Holy shit.
For your information.
Give me a weapon. Thank you, it's my older one, actually. Okay, I just want to go to both NPCs and see if they have dialogue after the quests. Nope, he did. Dude, where was the lady? She was like through a house, I think backwards, and then... I think it is inside the house. But I don't remember. I think that there has to be something, right? There has to be like a dialogue that gives me the thing. I heard a child cry. I heard a child cry. I think this is the wrong way. Where was the lady? I heard that. I heard the wah in the background. Where is the kid? Yeah, I'm going to the ground floors. The ground floors. I don't see a kid and I don't hear a cry. Go away, dog. That was the kid that... I don't remember the dogs jumping out of the windows. But I was already here. It's so weird because I'm like 100% sure that we... The fuck? Or is it just random city sound effects? Wait, where does this go, by the way? I never was over there. I like it. I like it very much. It's good. It's fun. I'm just like looking for like one side quest. I was wrong. I wanted to grind my weapon up. Okay. Very, very good game up to this point. I'm just confused by the puzzles. Because I'm old and fat. The reason I'm bad at puzzles, of course. I'm not dumb. Donk. Was it that window? No. There was like one window with the lady. That one. Took long enough to find. But she doesn't want to talk anymore. Yeah, I was looking if like there was something in hindsight, right? You never know. There's like parts of the level where I wasn't, and that makes me somehow very angry. I want to get back there. How do I get back there? I'm way further in the game, but like, what do I need to do? I need to go. Dude, I came from there. Holy shit, don't shoot me. Bro, leave me alone. I'm looking for something. Jesus. I need to get over there. How do I get there? Because there's a door. Dude. Yeah. Ah, no, I'm going to like fuck up that boss now. But like on a rock, a tree full of coins. What could that be? I have a feeling that boss will fuck me up because if I pray I get a bonus or something like that. I have not really sinned. Because I'm awesome. Let's go left. Oh. Stand quiet, sheet music. The original score is unrecognizable because there's a sticky blue fluid over it. Someone wrote, "Angel, why did you abandon us? The cathedral scares me. I want to go home. Every night there's a monster crying in the basement. Even if I sing hymns, I can hear it in my ears. It better be, it better be the Archbishop was with us. But he was busy praying. Angel, please hear our prayers. Help us go home, please." Okay. Well, that is something. And that was a monster that is gone now. I think the thing from the cellars and like what was the thing responsible for the destruction, but hey, maybe I'm like wrong. I mean, I could try to jump, but no. The Vivid Ergo. I have fallen for this once, I'm not falling for it again. The ladders in this game look like they are, they're like not as steep as like they actually are. Decay? What the hell is this? So we know that I will die there, okay. This is the tutorial for Decay. Are you ready? Brother. That was kind of mean, not gonna lie. Whoa, go up. This is gonna be horrible, right? This is like Anor Londo walkways, but worse. Yep. Hello. I like the perfect block system in this game so much. Come on. Bang. Shotgun that idiot. Fuck him, right? Oh god. Oh no, not you again. Oh, it was just a fat guy. It was not the one that fucked me up earlier. Got that thing. How do I get there? Dude, what are you? What is this guy doing? How do I get there? He's hanging around. Yeah, pretty much, right? But... Whoa, no. Oh, fuck this. Roll. Pinocchio, you idiot. You fool. Pinocchio is just a guy, dude. He's just a man. I think it has to do something with this, but I'm gonna abuse the shit out of this. What? BS. BS, I look like fucking Tony Hawk over there. Holy shit. I can do this. I'm abusing this. There's probably like a way back there and I'm just too lazy to use it. Come on, let's see what's back here, right? Oh, nothing. Dude, it was a Tony Hawk game. Look, I'm getting this now. Look at this. Just need to angle it perfectly. No! Ah, god damn it. Run. It's literally like, bro, I can't. It's very much like a mix of Sekiro and Bloodborne, gameplay-wise. You have like the Bloodborne aspects of like... Okay, I will give this one more try because otherwise I cannot heal anymore. You have like the Bloodborne aspect of like your mobility and your striking and your aggressiveness, because you have like, as like similar with Bloodborne, where you have to strike the enemy back if they hit you. But also you have like the Sekiro blocking. It's like very cool design-wise, and you can dodge if you don't want to block. It's a very cool game. Okay, I call BS. I call so much BS here. Guy slipped right off. Okay, I'm not doing this. There's probably one easy way if I just go further, and I should just do it. What I love about this is like, again, like it has like very cool mechanics. For example, you have like a grindstone. You can see behind me there's a bar, which is like weapon durability, and you just need to like sometimes grind up your weapon a bit. Makes it a bit more better, like makes it like weapon durability wise better. Old man struggling in 4K. Yeah, dude, I'm struggling so hard. I hear so many different sounds, and that makes me uneasy. Bro. Oh god. Yeah, what is also very cool about this is at the moment like except for like special weapons that you get, like this one, and boss weapons, what seems like you can mix and match weapon hilts and heads. For example, I have right now the police baton weapon grip and a giant ass wrench, which is like a heavy hammer. And now I have like this like medium weight, very heavy attacking, strength scaling weapon, because I have now the police baton's moveset. Yeah, I there's like that's like a skin. Yeah, that's me. I can also be a donkey or a weird thing, or I can have a top hat, but I like the German Shepherd. Yeah, exactly. You have basically like the damage and scaling for most of the weapon blade, quote unquote, and like the moveset of the weapon grip. So and like block. So if I put, for example, like the sword moveset there or the dagger moveset, I have like really fast hits, but I have like a bit different scaling. Bro. Oh my god, where the fuck am I? I need to turn on the light. I don't even know where I am. I feel like the boss fights are some of the best stuff I've ever seen in like Souls games. The boss fights are actually fun. Like I think I have like one boss that I have like more than like 3 tries against, and that was the second one. That was like actually kind of hard. But the rest of them, dude, it's so fun to play them. It reminds me very much of like also like Dark Souls 1 in terms of like that everything loops around. For example, this shit. Oh my god, I didn't see that. There's another item there. Yeah, this is like Blighttown, because everyone has turned here into like a zombie, and there's like that death sludge going on. So this is like probably the Blighttown level. The level before, like where I went before, right, with like the whoa. The level I went before, like the very first one, at least longer level in the city. That reminds me, like, it reminds me so much of Bloodborne. And then, like, the second level where you're in the industry, it reminds me of Dishonored. It's crazy. That loud ding sound is like my flask filling up again. If you have your last flask, if you play well enough, you get another flask. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, this game, like I've played this for like 8 hours, I think, and it was great already. Yeah, like if you're out of flasks, you can fill them up by playing well. So if you do damage and block perfectly, you get more. You can like block badly. You can just block like any other Souls game. Just press block and keep blocking. And then that is when the Bloodborne mechanic comes in with like you hit the enemy and recharge health. So you can like block imperfectly. But you have like some disadvantages from that, but you can fight for your HP back, which is great. I really like how they mixed all of the oh god mechanics, and it turns out really well. Yeah, if you like, it depends also on what kind of weapon you have. For example, the quick one, like if you like block perfectly, that makes it easier. The bigger ones are a bit harder to do that because they need longer to raise for defending. And also what you have is like you have your Sekiro arm, which you get. The first one is like a line where you can like pull enemies in and pull yourself towards big enemies. The second one, which I have right now, there's a third one, is like this electric charge arm that does like a giant explosion. And the third one is a flamethrower, and you can also upgrade those. For example, the flamethrower at the end does a giant fire explosion if you ever run long enough. I don't know what to do against this. Does it hit on the right? Nope. And I'm dead. Lost way too much health on like trying to style. And there's a lot of secrets I realized. For example, you need to cry here, you need to pray somewhere else. It's like, again, it's like basically like Souls fans making like a very good Souls game. It looks also very good. Like the map overall looks good. Really like it. For example, the wrench that I have right now is like something I got this level. Before that, I went with like a blade. So I had just like a normal ass like sword blade or long sword, and then like the police baton. Looked really funny because I did like right as like a moveset, but it was like actually not bad. I don't care, the enemies cannot walk ladders. I learned that. If they start like running up ladders, I will scream. Okay. As you can see on the top left, I have like that little smidge of like gray health that I have there is the one that I can just fill up with like hitting other people. It was not much right now, but like yeah, can buff that up as well. You have like so many upgrade paths in this game, like so many passive upgrades. It's really cool. From like the choice of how many like flasks you want to have, to like how much damage you want to do. You can like say, oh, I want to get more more like currency from enemies and stuff like that. So basically you have all of that stuff. And what it also is very good at is like if you it benefits you greatly for getting up defensive stats. Yeah, and different builds as well. Like your best stat is like one of your defensive stats, because your main damage scaling comes from the weapon itself, not from the stats. So for example, my character at the moment has like motivity, which is like the attack damage thing, 25, and capacity, which is like carry weight, which is like the other thing. So capacity allows you to carry more stuff and have more defenses in general. So you just like buff that. It's like very cool that you don't need necessarily to have... What? That you don't need to have necessarily like high damage to be good at this game. You can play very, very passively in this. I'm asking myself which one is the right way, and I feel like this is the right way. So I'm going, of course, the wrong way first. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. And of course, all of your weapons have weapon arts. I want to see how much damage this does. Yeah. Holy shit. The wrench is so cool. I like it already. Dim ergo fragment. Okay. I can get 1 level up. So this seems to be the correct way. What do I do here? What is this? Oh. Oh. That makes this death trap easier. I was thinking about what you said, Gara, last time with like the why didn't I pick fire? And again, I prefer electricity, but I feel like we've gone with the meme of me like picking fire every time so much that I understand where you're going with this. So this is turning this around, right? Yeah, this is the shortcut. This looks like a boss room. No fucking way am I going in there. Crescent Moonstone, baby, for item upgrades. Like, these were like the best parries. You can break enemy weapons with these also. It's like so cool design-wise. I love this game. What's this do? I'm going 1 level down because I don't want to go into the giant as a boss souls room of doom. I want to know what's down there. Oh boy. Yeah, Trinity Key door, baby. Huh? I thought I got it. Shit. Oh god. Yeah, give me a hint. Sure. I need like 2 or 3 hints, I think. But you can give me a hint. Probably ran past the thing already, right? I'm taking a hint. No, 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 no. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Huh. I'm not dead. I live. I want to get to the other side of this thing. You know, puzzle-wise. Wait, is there like an entire new thing down there? Holy shit. I know that the ground is clean, but it looks like there was like a new hole in the ground, you know? Sorry, this boring exploration stuff. Boss stuff will happen soon. Ooh, shiny. Nice this. Blind man's double-sided spear blade. What the fuck? What? It has B technique. Yeah, I don't have technique. How does this behave? Oh, this has like a small shield. Okay, I think I explored everything. Nope, I haven't. There's a cellar down there. And I'm dead. I need to get into the cellar and then go up where the... You want to buy something? Said some famous seller. Is that the hint you gave me? Maybe one of the vendors has something, right? Yeah, maybe. Oh. Yeah, because you wanted to give me a hint, and you haven't given me a hint. I'm a bit confused by you, Gara, to be honest. You already did. Huh? With the arm. Did you text me something in between wanting to give me a hint? Because I didn't receive the text. Crafted cryptic vessel, an encrypted storage device in the shape of a metal cylinder. Benini might be able to decode this device if you ask him. The storage device that hides secrets using encryptions were popular among the Krat upper class. Naturally, the decoding devices target the rest of the population, which so popular. Okay. What did you write with the arm? I'm interested. Yeah. I realized as much that because they give you the firearm in front of this area and say holy fire, I should get the firearm for this because it just makes everything easier. I understand that. And the puppets are weak against electricity. We learned that in the first level, and coronavirus is probably for like for humans. So you have like all the conditions, and we get coronavirus from these idiots. So the next level will be against humans, and then it starts becoming mixed, I think. So you have like one level with each damage type, right? Sometimes I am a smart cookie. You may not believe it, but sometimes it is so. Which is why I will get the flamethrower arm at some point. I need to get the flamethrower arm actually. There's a boss battle coming. I need flamethrowers. Flamethrowers. This seems like a boss battle room. Hello. Back there, there's something that wants to kill me. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Holy shit. Let's turn on the fire, baby. Oh boy, do you feel pain now. Bonk. What's happening in here? There will be mimic chests, right? One of those will grab me at some point and attack me. Crat supply box. Can expand Paladino. Oh! Do we go up? There's nothing in there, right? Nope. Ding dong. We're going up. Always be true to yourself. That's a life lesson for everyone. Thermite. Rest at the bonfire. So, we want to go back to the hotel. We want the hotel. Okay.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Here, get the crate.
This is a supply box. I shall open it and add it to the hotel shop. Welcome to Hotel...
Purchase. So what does he have? Oh boy, does he have a lot all of a sudden. Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. Upgrade special weapons. Interesting. What's the apple do? A fresh red apple. It looks like a bursting with sweet, refreshing justice. Let's take the apple. Like, let's buy everything, right? Oh, you can buy hidden moonstones unlimited now. Oh, that is great. That is actually good. What's the last thing? Increase weight limit by... What the fuck is going on the top of the screen? Do you see that? Yeah, we will meet Snow White, right? Damn. Do I have a cooler outfit now? Now I like the German Shepherd. Dog I Am is so great. Yo.
Isn't this a cryptic vessel? Well, I would expect nothing less from you. What I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But I admit, even some of these knockoffs could still hold secrets. You're welcome to take a crack at, well, cracking it. Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable. Or at least more
Hand over the crafted cryptic vessel.
May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
Order, strike the puppet hanging from the Alchemist's Bridge in Elysium Boulevard. A message to Adelina. Dear Adelina, we've prepared a shelter for you. It's an apartment on Elysium Boulevard. You can stay there until everything's settles down. I've arranged for someone to take you there. Once you're on the Alchemist Bridge on Elysium Boulevard, you're safe. The address and the key hidden in the puppet hung from the Alchemist Bridge. Ask your escort man to strike the puppet. The shelter was supposed to be our first home. But I guess next time. To make up for what happened, I'm escorting the alchemists for a bit. We're going to San Frangelico Cathedral and all the way to the Grand Exhibition. Maybe the mission is to bring petrification disease cures to the refugees. I'll be back as soon as I'm done. Oh!
I always... Felicitas, behold!
I think for this level, even though I like the movable charge, I think the Flamberge is just better because fire. It's not even little. I don't know why the next one is like upgraded range. Maybe it looks bigger than it is, but...
I know my way around.
Upgrade weapon. I want to upgrade this. Look at the physical damage of this, dude.
At the House of Ani.
I need more here cranks for the weapon.
I'll use my power.
Yeah, about that, how much do we have?
I'll use my power.
I can't upgrade the burn. I don't have the upgrade items. Bro, we're so little away from that. Okay. You know what? Let's sell something.
I'll use.
If I can upgrade it, I would, but I can't, so I'm not going to. Do we have a problem with health? Actually, no, right? Do we have a problem with damage? Oh, this is only 1 more damage. Oh. No, 4 more damage. Because the problem is that to like get to the point of why I'm saying this is like I want to upgrade it probably as much. I don't know how many upgrades there are, but like it all points to basically like being very Souls-like, so maybe 2 maximums and everything else on like the penultimate level or so. That's like usually what like Souls games do, and I know I compared more and more to like Souls games, and I don't want to too much, but it's like it's a thing that I would guess. Let's say it like this. Where's the priestess? There she is. Hi.
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left.
Yo.
Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my savior. If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again. Please, bring me the holy mark as quickly as you can.
Okay.
I can't die.
The holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. Nearly got decayed. I don't have many options other than like go there, right? Oh no, I have an option. I'm stupid. Sorry. Where's the bridge? It was near the boulevard, right? No, it was at the plaza, and then you just walk back. From City Hall backwards. There's the bridge. And there's that puppet that they wanted me to strike down. How do I reach that? Usable items. Is it just... Bro. How do I reach that? Oh, that was the... Bro. Okay, let's try firebomb. Better with a, yeah, I was at that door. It's where I get always like killed, right after the houses. I wasted 2 bombs on this. I should have just taken a different item, dude. Teleport to another Stargazer inside Elysium. Wrong side. Right side. What's inside here? Owl Doctor's hunting apparel, okay. Let's bonk that guy. Die. I'm just trying the range on the flame arm. Let's go back to Geppetto so we can upgrade to the next level, I think already, right? We have so much quartz already. Close your eyes. I don't have another record, right? Let's go upgrade our heart. Let's take this. So what do we put into our upgrades to unlock this? I have like lower legion consumption at in a crisis. Reduce stamina consumption from a dash. I think lower stamina consumption from dash is like good always, and the second one will be enemy stagger duration, because I realized that the stagger is way too good. Shortens the gold coin tree's fruit bearing time. What? Well, I know now that there's a gold coin tree. What is a cube? Well, let's get this this going. Enhanced charge attack stagger, yeah. I'm still not over the gold coin thing. Especially since he sent me to the path of misery. Did I miss something in the path of misery? Probably, right? Probably. By fire be purged. I feel like I missed a big... So what you missed is I upgraded my shit, and I got into the one room with the I got into the room that I unlocked through the bridge. And due to that, I got so much quartz that I have even more quartz, you know. And so I found out that there are gold trees, because like the next upgrade I can get. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this right now. So the upgrade I got was the gold tree fruit does something, and the cube. I don't know what the cube is, but the gold tree fruit was at least mentioned, so... There has to be a gold tree somewhere around here, otherwise this would not be something they would tease. Ah, the stamina, dude. I never went on this path, right? And I have now 6 of the flasks. Oh, now I remember where this was. Oh, dude. What's up there? Did Pinocchio just grunt? I never heard him grunt before. I know, but the arm, look at this. Does this right now. I could do this. I feel like the firearm is a bit underwhelming, maybe. Yeah, because I never heard him grunt. That is like new, like the Maybe I overheard it before, but this seems new. Like, look. So I'm more and more sure that, like, there has to be a tree somewhere, and I missed it. Okay, that's new. It's so cool that you see the old levels. Like, there's the mines back there. At the hotel. The hotel would be interesting to have the gold tree. There's like only one place where it could be then, right? Oh, no, there's a statue. Should I enter the level? I did not want to. No. But there was no gold tree, right? There's no more outside areas at the hotel. The gold tree, the tree of might. I don't see anything with a gold tree, dude.
I'll use my power.
Girl, if I could talk about a gold tree, that would be awesome.
People have thanks for keeping.
Does it even get... Does it have a third floor? That's Geppetto's room. You need Rosa Isabel Street key, which you do not have. The other one has boxes in front of them. Boxes. Metal boxes. The cowards. The fools. Huh. Where do we get the golden coin? You know what? I'm thinking about this and fight the boss. Because fuck the boss. That's the idea. Fuck those guys. Oh. I thought it was a fan favorite, the one that comes next. Oh my god, no. Bro, why are we in Blighttown? And like the fucking Tomb of DS3. Bro, what is happening in here? Yeah, exactly. There was like the mention of the Puppet King. I realized that this will be like probably one of the end game bosses, right? This is why the cathedral was built and remembered. Pilgrims, oh my god, worship the merciful angel. Can I worship? I can't pray, right? Nope. Yeah, there's like a lot of emotes that you need to probably unlock. And let me guess, some of them are like very obscure. What does decay do? Slowly drain my health. Jesus. And I picked the wrong item. Oh my god. Oh no, you are back. I hate these already. Jesus Christ, acid. Holy fuck. Is this something I can create as a shortcut? It has to be like a fire thing again, right? What?
I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
What the fuck happened? Why am I up here? Who are you? Oh, it's you! Look! Of course I know him. He's me.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings? Yes, you guessed it. You don't know who I am. Preposterous! Everyone in Krat has heard of me. Do you live under a rock? I'm Alidoro the Hound. Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes, it's a nickname. I ditched my real name in the past. I'm looking for other survivors of this disaster, but it's been a lonely search, and there's danger around every corner. Do you know of a place where I can take refuge? Preferably someplace clean and comfortable, you know, civilized.
Nope. He's... No. Vanini works.
Vanini works? I didn't give that place much thought. That's where the puppets are being made, after all. But I heard tell of a shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose I have to trust you. I have a lot of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load? Consider this an act of charity.
He's not getting to the hotel. Dude, there's like everyone there who's like, he would... There goes whispering. Because he's like one of the stalkers. He's literally like the antithesis, like his entire like he is one of the animal masks, and we know that all the stalkers hate the puppet makers and hate Geppetto. Why would I send him to the hotel? Man is gonna shank my dad. I'm not letting that happen. Man is gonna shank everyone there.
Since you're so helpful, I'll give you a peek at my collection.
About collection.
As a descendant of aristocrats, the very best families, I have a duty to the common people. I live my life fulfilling that duty. And part of that duty is ensuring these items are returned to their rightful owners. What I'm showing you is just a portion of the collection. Until then, remember this hound when golden wings shine.
Yeah, he's not getting to my dad. Kill strong enemies to regain rare Ergo. Alidoro is a treasure hunter who collects this rare Ergo. You can exchange it at Alidoro's. Okay. Yeah, I'm not letting him close to my daddy. Radius Ergo. What is this? Enables dodging even at slow stamina. Extreme modification amulet. Etiquette, dude! I wish I could have taken that. Increase weapon attack in proportion of to the number of fable slots. Upon successfully perfect guard, temporarily increases damage inflicted by a weapon attack. Oh my god. Holy Sword of the Ark. Dancing One's amulet. The amulets seem pretty good. The Holy Sword of the Ark seems also to be very good. Patient Smash. Gather your strength for a strong hit. Hold down the attack button to activate a strong attack. Absolute counterattack. Perfectly block enemies' attack temporarily right after successful guard. Dude, I think I take the amulets, right? Increase weapon attack in proportion of the number of fable slots is really good. Upon the successful perfect guard, which I try to do constantly, temporarily increase damage inflicted. And then we have enable dodging even with low stamina. Like, that seems to be okay. I'd rather take this. But this is like pretty sure I'm taking this. And this is probably also something I'm taking. This scales worse, however, than this. Yeah, doesn't matter. Talk. So oh, that is cool. So I'm interested in like doing this. Okay, I like this. I will do a quick toilet break. BRB, because we're standing quite safe. So I'm away for like a few minutes. Be right back. See you in a bit. I need to answer a WhatsApp message. I'm back. Now we wait. Oh god, my living room. No! And now everything does not work anymore. I love it. I love it. Give me 1 sec. Configure video. Oh, helicopter, helicopter. Make this a thing. Uh-huh. We nearly got it. We nearly got it. Filtered. There you can see the ground behind me. Bro, did the ring light help or did the ring light help, dude? The ring light actually helps. Look at this snow backdrop. I'm well lit. I'm back. I'm back. Dog, I am. Dude, the ring light actually helped tremendously. Holy shit. I underestimated the power of this light. What happens if I do one thing, if I turn off the light behind me? Nothing changes. That's so good. So good. Well, a bit changes, right? Helicopter, helicopter. So now for the next 24-hour stream, which will happen during maybe October. I want to do another 24-hour stream. Whoa. Donk. Get the fuck out of here. Vivid Ergo Fragment. Helicopter. Shit, I have such an earworm, like, from, like, the helicopter thing. It's like, helicopter, helicopter. Oh. You know? Fire. 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 Friday. Oh my god. No, that's even worse. Helicopter, helicopter. Cable catalyst. But there's nothing to kick. Well, there's something now. There's a boss behind this. Nope. Crank it, baby. It's time, never mind. Yeah, I don't want to do the same mistake with the robot, you know? Where I said, oh yeah, robot, lol. let's go there, right? This was the cathedral, yeah. Where I said like, oh yeah, we need to do the robot thing, you know? And then when I got the chance to do it, I skipped the entire robot part. So I'm looking for the Archbishop's seal in the office first. It should be somewhere because I wasn't up there. And I see a blue item over there. So somewhere in this like clown fiesta of like a cathedral, there has to be for example, I wasn't down there, right? Helicopter, helicopter. Oh. There needs to be a way that is even higher than like where we were at. So I know that there's like, look, there has to be something to the right of this. On there. And there has to be something that I can... Like there has to be a freaking gold coin somewhere. I don't believe that it's after the boss. It's before that. Yeah, there's the office. Archbishop's diary. Cecile is unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. Fuck that. If it's mild sleepwalking, fine. I'm worried it's a blood compulsiveness again. I know I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, really. Than anyone else, so it's really too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask for atonement by visiting the alchemists. I have the relic in my hand, thanks to Cecile. It won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. This disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago. But this will never end, will be the end. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. Why? If this journal is badly torn, why me? By fire be purged! You're dead. And we have the Archbishop's Holy Mark. A Holy Mark obtained from the Archbishop's room. It is an Archbishop's item that Cecile wanted to see in her last moments. The Archbishop was such a man of character that they called him Saint of Krat. They say his mortal influence, even murderers repent before God. Jesus. Workshop Union Strengthening Frame. Oh, Jesus! Do I need something else? In theory, not, right? What do I have here? Increased damage inflicted on puppets. What does weight limit increase mean? How much HP does this increase? So if I put on this, just to say, I want to see. I lose 20 health. I can live with 20 health. Okay, I think I am ready for whatever awaits me at the boss. Well, if it's only like this, then I would rather heal up. And talk to Cecilia. Yeah, we will understand it very soon why this is like the favorite boss of people. I'm just getting this back to Cecilia, and then she's like very happy probably. Yo, Cecilia.
Oh, thank you. Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit. It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker. It's a reminder of the quiet power.
Okay. Now, we know that the next boss will have a slight weakness against fire. So we're taking everything fire with us, right? Then we go here. And go and visit the boss. I think we are ready. Yo, not much. Yes, I got the DLC. The boss was up there, right? Hello, Luna Chris. Hi. Hello, everybody. Yeah, I just got like the game last sale for like something, and then I bought the DLC just with it because I knew that I would just like play it. Where the pillars are, they're here, right? No, that's the wrong room. Fuck. Where the pillars are. Am I stupid right now? Probably, right? It was like up this ladder because it makes sense. Then we go up here. Yeah, old man has Alzheimer's again. I feel like that right now, really. Like, we go up here. I hear the organ. I go here. I go down here. I don't even know how much the DLC was, to be honest. Like, actually. Was it up here? No, this is even further down, right? Fuck my life. I'm so stupid. Alzheimer's really winning again. What the fuck is happening? That's the elevator. That is wrong. I hear the organ. Okay, I go here. I'm not stupid. I go here. Behind this is like thing. Oh, down there, right? Oh my god. So stupid. Okay, open the door. Let's see what this boss is. Really, I think like up to this point, I feel like it is like fully worth the money. I love this game. Like I actually love this, like. The fuck is this? Would you still love me if I was a dog? Hi. I'm a dog. Fallen Archbishop. Oh, Andreas, it's you. So this boss at the moment is not that difficult. I'm just like my biggest problem is like learning his moveset. Ouch, that was stupid. Holy shit. I need to grind my weapon up. I'm stupid. Is the tiny yeah, I feel like the dagger hilt is like really good because like I put like the great sword onto the dagger hilt for like just to try it out, and it's like crazy. But yeah, I have like a motivity build, so that dagger does not do anything. Okay. I have an idea. Oh boy, 1, 2, 3, and bro, that missed. Bro, that missed so much. Bro, I tried to. Lol. Seriously? Oh, he has a face too. I was like, this cannot be the favorite boss fight of like some people, right? What is he turning into now? Yo, bro, What are you doing? Oh my... now it's this phase. Okay. Ouch. Okay. This is easy. Hello, weather and grind is going fine. Sephiroth wannabe. I actually really liked Lords of the Fallen 2023. Never played it. Only heard like it had a rough start and then it went great. Okay, now that I know that the bug is just like phase 1. Let's try that again. Okay. Is it lagging ungodly? Is the stream really lagging madly? Yeah, because like for me it's like, yeah, I have it on my second monitor. For me it's like fine. Yeah. I'm a bit confused. I forgot the third strike. 2 1 2 Bro, got the execute off. 1 2 and 3, baby. Ouch. What? Next phase. Okay, we know the phase transition. We skip that. Bro, Sephiroth, shut up. Oh god, he does follow-ups. I need to heal up because this is like working bad. This is going badly. One, two. He does a third hit. God damn it. Ooh! I don't have the reach, dude. Fire, 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 fire. What does that mean? Brother, this is like Ward of the Boreal Valley, dude. He's like, okay, I'm running 5 times now. Ward is killing me. What? Well, that is weird. Brother. Yeah, I'm so dead. Bro, this was so bad. This was my worst try. You know who he reminds me of? Thank you. Thank you. This reminds me of Aldrich of DS3. Best tip, don't die. I have an idea. So instead of like using spamming only charge attacks, which is my go-to for bosses. 1, 2. I forget the 3rd hit. You know what? Gotcha. Donk and donk. Yeah, come on. Brother, 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 brother. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh, brother. Heal up. Okay, that was stupid. Bro. He's tearing me apart, Lisa. 1, 2, 3. Got him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got him. Oh my god. Oh. Hans, get the Flammenwerfer! Go, Gadget! Holy water! Okay. Did I get the 4 Lord Souls now? What the fuck is happening?
And now, the stage is set.
Okay. Ah, it unlocks a new class, okay.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Yeah, whoops. Oh, that's freaking Empire State. We are not in America, dude. They aren't super important in both. Ah, okay. Oh, I get what? Just don't be greedy, easy. I mean, like, most classes in Souls, like, sometimes not even representative of what they are good at, right? For example, like, how you play, like, great weapon characters in DS1, sometimes with the Pyromancer, because it's just, like, better. Stat spread-wise, it's, like, a bit bizarre, but, yeah. Let's talk to her again. Maybe she gives us the record. She gone! Cecile's written confession. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. Oh, Jesus Christ! I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. But at least I can live with myself. And that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you open the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not as a monster. Farewell, Cecile. Yo, no problem. I never was truly Angry Birds live action. Jesus Christ. Dude, Gara, please. By the way, I ordered a new phone controller. Oh, nice. That sounds good. I've never used a phone controller in my life, to be honest. Let's go to the chapel. Oh, $33 on AliExpress. Well, nice. Do I... Here was the prey, right? You have sinned. No, that was a tears. Where was the statue to pray at? Oh geez, 70 usually. Ah, okay. It's wholesale there. This one was the Prey one, right? Yeah. The Ergo is whispering. Just return and what the heck? What do you mean 9/11, dude? Yeah, I don't know what Gara's on about with like Angry Birds. Forgive me, mommy, for I have sinned. It's better than my current one. Dude, I have like 5 dialogues going on, and like one is like normal with the controller, the other ones are like deranged. Oh, workshop union entrance, nice. Let's go to the hotel first. Let's see what we get. Again, never use like dialogue access stop working. Yeah, sometimes it does for me, but like phone controllers, I've never used them in my life. I don't know much about phone controllers actually. Alter handle. So you tell, like I'm willing to like quickly assemble something funny. So you said I should like just take something. Say let's take the axe handle, right? And then we do the knife handle. And we assemble that. I just want to see how quick that gets. Doesn't matter what the weapon is, right? Second weapon set. Okay, that is quick. Holy shit.
I know my way around.
Yeah, it's still kind of quick, yeah. I agree. It's actually kind of good. Maybe I'll do a play, like I will do a second playthrough of this because I want it slightly heavy. Okay. Like I wanna do a second playthrough of this at some point because this is like actually fun to use. Again, this is like a bit like I agree with you that like at least new game is on the easier side, but it's like kind of fun. It's a bit fun to have like sometimes the mechanics but demolish everything. I don't know. What did I want to do? I wanted to go to him.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy and it looks like I need your help. First, let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
So, also, what's with the dog head? The dog is just a cosmetic item that I have on, because dog I am. I could put on something else, for example, my clown nose. But no. I know, I like the dog head. I'm ready to work for, so wait till you see what the boss are saying. I'm ready to work for 17 hours per, thank you, sir. Yes. Yippee, my second favorite boss time. Damn, Hunter Team workers working for 1 rice per month. Jesus Christ. YouTube chat is spicy again. Anyways, the reason I decided to buy better controllers, I discovered they work with emulators. Yeah, that is like what I heard as well, that like the emulator support on like phones works so good with controllers. That would be like one of the reasons why I would get one as well, because I don't do much phone gaming.
I know my way around.
I always...
Can I craft a new Legion arm? Nope. The Pandemonium is the one that does like corruption damage, right? I want to have this, the Falcon Eyes. That seems cool. With the rockets, you know. Can I modify one? Nope. I wonder if there's like a emote for her, like if they do the because the creators are big Souls fans. You just, this game oozes with that. I hope that they have a special interaction if you kneel before or something like that. So let's say hear to the song, because we need to hear to song. Listen to songs. Listen to the music. Yeah, I don't know. Is it like I have like a DualShock, right? I have like a PS5 controller. That's what I have, or it's like a normal DualSense. I don't know. I have like a normal PS5 controller I play on, because I just like the layout so much more than the Xbox One. So yeah. Oh, that is a DualSense. Oh, PS4 is DualShock. Yeah, I don't know what is Shock and Sense anymore, dude. I'm like way beyond that. Also, if your guy is an automaton, does it technically make him a clanker? Ah, okay, it's just the Elite version. I mean, Pinocchio is a clanker, yeah, he is a... But we get more human-like, right? That's the entire thing. But we don't get a bigger nose. This is actually a nice theme. The thing is, I don't know, I've never used a Pro controller, so I don't have an opinion on that. That's like my thing. Because like, the next thing I would buy rather is a hitbox or something like that. Yeah, please don't spoil anything about this game. Thank you. Again, like, if I ask for help and stuff like that, that's fine. But, like, don't tell me too much. But yeah, like, I think everyone can find your address, right? Like, you have to actively fight against this, like, and then even then it's like very hard because like information brokers like have your address for the most part. Humanity is getting stronger.
Welcome to Hotel.
Does he have something new? Nope. The problem is, like, yes, information brokers are like generally a thing of the past, but like you have to think about the following. Really? Dude, I get so many spam calls and I always like go and answer them and say like stupid shit, like always. When I see like a random call from like a country that I do not know, I just go like, yeah, at the telephone. I don't give a shit, man. It's like my provider has filters, but still, like, everyone sells your fucking data and your number. Like, it's like what they do is like they just like there's like numbers, like legit numbers calling you, and then there's like numbers that are just like computer generated that are calling you. They just like dial every number in the phone book. They have just like a German number and then dial everything, and it's like not a spam caller. Like, it doesn't seem to be like a spam call at first, but then you go at it and it's like, hey, this is a PayPal, and I'm like, yeah, fuck you. But like in general, it's like your information is like your. As soon as you interact with the outside world, you have like literally like you have literally like your address everywhere, right? I want to go, like, I still want to switch my mail provider, but the thing is, switching mail providers is so annoying nowadays. Yeah, I'm like it's like do not redeem, right? It's like that. I have auto blocker on. That's for foreign country. Yeah, for foreign countries I have that as well, but not for like German numbers. And we have so many German spam calls happening at the moment. It's kind of annoying, really. Let's talk to Daddy. My last provider was absolute ass.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy?
For my current provider, which is much better.
Remember, puppets cannot get the
like
disease.
my internet provider, I pay
I made them to
45 euros a month.
Humans, not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets.
Oh,
sad.
500 megabits.
Resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy. No resentment. No lies.
And upload is, I think, 50. I think that I have like 550, I think, if I remember correctly. Problem is, I had cable before. And I had 1 gigabit. That was like when I did the Skyrim streams and stuff like that. Until last year, you know? The entire shit last year where I said I need to switch my provider. Was that last year already? Or was it this year? No, that was last year. That is like when I switched providers from like, and I halved my speed. And yeah, it was better for the quality. Because remember like all those evening streams when I did like last year. Last year, when like every evening, like the streams just died. That was horrible.
Ask me.
No, I know everything, and I stay a good boy. Remember where we need to go? We have talked to everyone except for him, right?
At the House of Anini.
Nope. Have we talked to you properly?
I know my way around.
Nope. Last year. Stop making fun of like my speech. Yeah, we don't have those speeds in Germany. Like, if you have fiber, yeah, but I don't have fiber. We have like nearly no fiber, yeah.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone, not into a monster. I'm worried about the Mollum district, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
Girl, I need to level up. Like glass fiber in Germany is not common. Not at all. Dude, it's like I'm already rock hard for you, lady. No, like glass fiber in Germany is not very common. Like I live in the middle of like I live in like pretty much in the center of a city and I don't have glass fiber. The industry here has glass fiber and like many like smaller towns have glass fiber, but like not close to everyone has glass fiber. I wish I had it. I mean, like, telecom is just like saying, oh, I want to sell DSL, please. Where's this guy at? Oh, God. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Where's my weapon? Die, puppet. That is great. Like, having consistent pricing is so great. Is he up here?
Gonna regret this when I catch up with him. You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again. Can't say I'm happy to see you, though.
Why?
Sorry, I let my frustration get the better of me. This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still sent me here. Honor and trust are everything to this hound. You've insulted me to the core. I'll never forgive you. But perhaps there's a shred of decency in you? So I'll ask again. Do you know of a safe place?
At least you're on Boulevard, right?
Nice try, but I've been there already and I know better. The puppets have already destroyed that place. Again, you spurn my trust. But even a brave soul like me cannot afford another enemy in times like these. I shall show you mercy. Perhaps it will inspire a nobler spirit in you. But beware, do not fool me ever again.
Also, the deal doesn't increase. Like, having consistent pricing is so good. Glass fiber and tech wizard stuff for Mr. No, it's not. Like, you know what is so annoying about this? So my parents, right, in Spain, I paid like 100 euros and fiber only took a week. So, nah, I don't fuck up, dude. He forgave me. Is he copying our drip? Yeah, no, he is copying my drip. I'm not copying his. My parents had like, and I'm not even saying like I'm not like exaggerating. They had like 6,000 kilobits. That's like internet speed. I lived with that for over 20 years. It's ass. It was good when Warcraft 3 was like current game. It was bad after that. Like World of Warcraft was chugging. And so like my parents upgrade to 60,000. So not even like close to like anything, right? 1 Mbits. K-bits, they had kilo, not mega, right? They had like 1 megabit, like after a while. Because it's like, wait, no. Yeah, they had 6 Mbits, right, yeah, I'm sorry, yeah, they had 6 Mbits. Yeah, it's like, back in the day, they always called it like 6,000 kilobits. But anyway, so they had like shitty internet for like most of my life. And then like I moved out like 3 years ago out of the house, right? So after I moved out, they got glass fiber. They were like, they cannot put down the allegations of like waiting until I got out to get better internet, dude. It's like,
you tricked me with your but I'm no stranger to beneficence, so I shall let it pass one more time. Know that even my forgiveness has its limits. Remember, the hound's fangs crave the traitor's neck.
Yeah, no, the problem is my dad. Oh, dude, no. My dad is like, he's like, I'm browsing the web and watch like a video on Facebook. That's like all he does. Like he's not like crazy in terms of like, whoa, we need to have like the highest internet. The problem is we were tearing each other apart because when I like gamed and like someone like my brothers had like the intelligent choice of like subscribing to 4K TV online, and that did not work. It fucked. Like they started seeing like a football game, and I mean like Fußball, not like oh it's American football, like actual like soccer is like others call it, right? And they were they started those like streams and everything died. We had like 3 PCs for 5 people. One was mine, that was mine, and I paid for that, so yeah.
Surprises. A puppet that keeps changing. Change is never easy. I wish I was back. Krat was a city of light. A city of joy. I wish I could go back, even just for one day.
If you serve me a warm beer, I will desperately need to get rid of you. Oh, there he is. Hi.
Oh, it's you. This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do. Betrayal creates a debt that is particularly hard to pay back. But I am a man with generosity and mercy in abundance. I shall give you the honor of viewing my treasure so that you may apologize. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo
The Dead Hound.
enemies shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
Do I have a new... Oh, I have something new here. What's this? The Twisted Angels go. Okay. Oh, has a chance of non-being consumed. How big is the chance? I don't know if that guy does anything here, but let's... The Deutsche Hund. No. My father bought new PCs and I mean, that's usually how it goes. Like, my old PC, I absolutely kept as a spare. And then I just, like, used spare parts when something broke. And then at the end, there was, like, only the case. So I said, okay, this is it. You're not surviving this anymore. And then I tore it apart and threw the rest in the trash. It's like... I tried to, like, recycle most of the shit that is, like, within my PCs just as backup. For example, I've always, like, my old graphics card is always, like, in my drawers or something like that. I have, like a spare graphic cards, a spare graphic card always. Because, I don't trust something not going out. I also have like a spare processor and like my previous build is like in parts is like always like at my home, just so I have something. I hate that sweeping move. I don't know why I cannot block it. It's so easy to block and I'm so stupid. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Where was the path down to the other idiot? That's the elevator, right? Where was he? Was he after the statue? Like it's like for me it's just like, oh, I need to my graphic card broke, it overheated, whatever, it exploded. Then I say, okay, I'm getting my old one, just reinstall it. I know, like, as a time being before the new one comes, right? It's like, just for that. What is weird?
Many substances can be poisonous. The precise dose is what separates medicine from poison. The gold coin fruit might just be a myth. But in the midst of an epidemic, it might be our salvation.
Didn't know Germany was tough like that.
I'll give you this by way of payment.
What? There are various kinds of wish stones, which can be equipped to cubes. Using cubes consumes wish stones. You can equip a wish stone to a cube or replenish it through Janjo or Stargazer. What? That is the so-called cube.
The people of ancient Krat knew how to bottle. They claimed special powers. After distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite, I don't know how it works. But it's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them power. If you can help me with the gold coin tree, I'll give you more of this.
Okay, they call Land of the Depressed after all for a reason. Indeed, playing too much Hollow Knight has given me the brain cancer stage 1. Damn Hellraiser. Yeah, like Hollow Knight is like... I've never played Hollow Knight, to be honest. What's this? Temporarily is... What? A mystical crystal that can be equipped to a cube. It imbues the cube as a special effect. Okay. A mystical crystal with the wish of a star. When used, it can... Okay. Sure. I don't know. I mean, to like Hollow Knight, you need to like side-scrollers, right? It's like pretty much that. I have not played anything like in that regard. Ender Lilies I have not played. I have not played Hollow Knight. Like way too busy for that. Like this is why I try the 3-day the 3-day week schedule now, so I just get stuff done. I'm playing well, it's such a game. I thought it was... Emma, I thought you'll be the first one on my algorithm to ride on the 6 on hype train. Yes. I don't well, I'm not jumping on the 6 on hype train because I have not played Hollow Knight 1. Like, I've never played Hollow Knight, actually. I wanted to, but I've never done it. Not to say that I'm like, oh, I want to, and oh, I don't want to, but I don't have any strong feelings one way or the other right now. Yeah, but I still have, like, friends and family. Like, 3 days a week is, at the moment, like, what I want to muster, let's say like this. It's more than we had before. Like, 3 days a week is what I try. Monday, Wednesday, and... Monday, Wednesday, and either Saturday or Sunday. I'm not playing off stream. like I'm not playing a single game off stream right now. Like, not at all. What do you mean, what am I doing? I have like 7 hobbies. I have like more important shit to do. Like, I have like, first of all, so other stuff I'm doing. Meeting with friends. Like, literally, because I have, like, I think 3 friend groups. And I have, like, a family that I want to see. And I have, for example, arts and crafts. I have my Pathfinder sessions, which of which I have one per week, which needs to be prepped every week. when I'm not streaming, yeah. I meet friends, I go out to eat, I socialize, I date. I'm not sitting like in my room the entire day and do nothing. I'm doing like much shit. Like, for example, yesterday I was like yesterday when I didn't stream, which is like when I stream on a day like today, I come from work, I eat before, and then after the stream I go to bed. And then like the other days I'm like visiting friends, I visit family, I do other shit like running, you know, exercising, at least trying to get rid of my weight. I do housekeeping, which is very important, like, because I don't want to live in a shit heap. That's like also something, like, I do like probably every week I do like 4 to 5 hours of housekeeping, like absolutely. Cleaning everything, having everything like try to dust everything off, stuff like that. What do I do as well? What do I do? What do I do still? Sometimes I work overtimes, yeah, but that doesn't matter. I go to bed early because I work in a job that is like not necessarily safe. Because like electricity can just murder you, and I work with higher currents sometimes, well, daily basically, so you need to like be awake for that. Just cannot say, oh, I'm sleeping like 4 hours a day. Yeah, I'm not so happy about like dying early or stuff like that, or like visiting the hospital. Like, we have that enough. I do 3D printer maintenance. I sometimes do a bit of like miniature painting that I do not do on stream because it would be like a 1 hour stream, which is stupid. I think outside of streams, I don't play a single game except for the Final Fantasy raids, which I have tomorrow evening. It's the only thing I play outside of streams. Other than that, you see everything I game. No. It's like I go to bed like on time, right? Like, for example, when I get up at like 5 in the morning at latest 5 in the morning, except for tomorrow because I need to go to work later tomorrow so I can sleep a bit. But like, so I'm at bed at like 10. Like when that's why I always say like, we're doing overtime in the week, right? Yeah, no fucking way I'm going to do that. I did that during my uni days, and I realized how bad that is for your health. Like, actually, like I felt spent after that, just not moving and stuff. So like, in theory, I would even stream less because, in theory, I want to go to the gym. Yeah, because you're used to it. But like sitting around, like mainly sitting around the entire day is not healthy to your body. Not saying that you're unhealthy or not saying like, oh, you should do more. I'm just saying it's not necessarily healthy. And like, the thing is, in general, like I have like a lot of shit to do. Like I've like, again, like hobby-wise, outside of gaming, yeah, I know, but like you are not using them 17 hours a day. But oh god, what the fuck is this? There's a bear trap. I'm not stupid. But like in general, like I have like more than enough hobbies than gaming. Like I have like so many creative hobbies. I have like, I think 3 paintings I need to finish. So I paint in my free time, so more than enough. I love to read.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now. The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
Like, as I said, in theory, I would like need to even stream less because I actually want to do gym. Like, go to the gym more often again. But if I would do that, then I would like stream once a week maybe, and that is like not the moment. And that comes like all to like I live like 5 minutes away from work. Doesn't change that I don't want to do like only cardio. I want to go to the gym, not because I just want to get healthy, but because I want to build muscle mass. Like actual muscle mass, like we're talking about like getting fit again. Like, I know it doesn't seem like that, but like pre-COVID Rene had like a 6-pack and like went to the gym 5 days a week for like 3 hours and ran like 2 half marathons a year and trained for that. Like I just gamed in the meantime, but I didn't stream because, well, I just had short gaming sessions. I was also like 40 kilos lighter. Like, if I want to do sports, I want to do like get deep into it. Yeah, 1 hour streams is like, it's like short streams are ass. Yeah, but yeah, like you have good muscle mass because like not only when you have more weight, you have more muscle mass because your body needs to move more mass, you know. But once you get lighter, you lose muscle mass automatically because like every movement is not like multiple kilos of weight. It just happens. It happened to me as well when I lost my weight first. Like I had like good muscle mass and then I all of a sudden lost it. And I did like mostly like running and stuff like that. Oh, acidic crystal spear blade. I ran into like 5 bear traps in the meantime, by the way. Like the 1 hour streams are just like ass. I'm sorry. Ah, okay. But like that's like I want to do like actually like real workouts, like getting deep into that multiple times a week again, but I don't think I want to do it like nearly like, yeah, 15 hours minimum a week. That's a bit much. I think at some point it gets excessive, but I don't know. I try to do it at home. I cannot do it at home. I tell you that it doesn't work for me at home. I'm the word, like I get so sloppy with the training when I'm at home because I know that I can do other stuff that's just like sitting on my ass, and that doesn't work. Like I go to the gym. When I go to like the gym is like easy to go to in theory. Oh my god, what are you? Ouch. Dude, no, then I'm going to the gym. Why should I hire a person? You know how much a personal trainer costs? Why should I do that? Like, first of all, getting all the gym equipment in my apartment. Like, at the moment, it's like at my parents' basement. It's just like standing there. But why should I get a personal trainer? If you have the right gym, it does not suck. Why? That's nice that you don't have motivation to go to the gym, but like that doesn't mean it sucks. What? Holy shit. Yeah, I know, because they don't like sports. They're not like saying, oh, I'm not going to the gym because I don't want to go there. They just set like unrealistic goals. That's for the most part. Like I had like so many training partners over the year. Yeah, it is that. Absolutely it is that. It's not definitely not like, oh, I need to go to the gym. No, it's not hard to motivate yourself to go, and it's not much easier. Let me tell you, as someone who has done that, like who's gone to the gym for like, again, 5 days a week for like, I think, wait, I started going to the gym in 2012 and stopped at COVID. Yeah, so it's like 7 years. I did that for 7 years. When you like actually go there and like just interact either with the people or like have someone to go. Yeah, but it's not because it's like not at home. It's because they're like I've like had so many training partners. They're like, oh yeah, I want to train with you. And I'm like, yeah, we'll see in 2 weeks. And it's like, not because they need to go somewhere. It's because like they're saying like, oh, I don't see like progress. And I'm like, yeah, your body needs to adjust. You cannot just expect your body to change in like 3 weeks. And that's why people, like, it's work. That's what they're afraid of. It's not because it's somewhere else. Like, saying it's somewhere else is bullshit. I think like 90% of the people, like, and I'm pulling that number out of my ass, 90% of the people, if they would have gym equipment at home, they would drop it in like 3 weeks. Absolutely. And that like, again, this is like the exact same reason, like, for me. Like, I know that because, again, I went to the gym for years. It was not the, like, and I have like a bench, I have like dumbbells, I have like a tower, I have like all of that shit, like all that I can take from the gym, and I stopped training because I said, yeah, I can do something else, because it's like easier for people to stay in the fucking comfort zone than to like go somewhere, and that is like the problem, or like do something they're uncomfortable with. See the entirety of Guna culture as well, like in comparison to that. Oh shit, bear. The bear is so ass. Ugh. They're rather sitting at home watching hentai than like talking to women. Yeah, just go to the fucking gym. Like, get out of your fucking comfort zone. It's like that easy. Like, not saying like you should do that. If it works for you, it's great. How at least you exercise, but those people are not exercising. They're not exercising because it's not at their home. They're not exercising because they don't want to. They want to watch Netflix. It's that easy. It's like there's no hard science behind it. It's like people like to stay in their comfort zone. It's like how we humans are built. It's just like that simple. And yes, the gym is also not in your comfort zone, but I think it's more to do with the sports themselves. But because the people who are not going to the gym are like also not the most like sporty people, because they could, I don't know, go for a run, do like exercises at home that are like normal exercises where you don't need like gym equipment for, and those people don't do it. So why not if it's just like the distance? It's like very, very, very easy to dismantle, like, oh, it's the location. The butterflies should be... Oh, talking I mean, yeah, I like but that is a club activity. Like I know that like motivation is a thing. Yes, I know that, but you just, I'm sorry to say that, and it sounds a bit rough, but like in that case, if you don't want to spend like 50 million euros for your own tennis court, which no one plays on because you're alone in that regard, because you have a tennis court and no one else to play with, you need to join the club. It's the same with boxing. You know, you need to jump over your own shadow. You need to say, okay, fuck my motivation. But it's not for the gym. Gyms are everywhere. Like, there's a gym, like... So they're paying a personal tennis trainer? Okay. But I think you're the minority on that one. I absolutely think you're the minority on that one. Oh god, he wants to slam me. It depends somewhat like on, of course, like on your character, but like for the most people it's definitely not a distance thing. Especially like, at least in Germany, I could go outside and in 5 minutes I'm at a random gym. Like, it's not even like a distance, and it's like probably nearly everywhere like that, in Germany at least. So it's not a distance thing. Because if you want to go, like, it's nearly at your doorstep. Like having your personal equipment, like outside of COVID, it was not worth it. Because like, you have a gym right around the corner. And you can sit there with your headset on, don't interact with anybody, like if it's like the people or something like that. But like I don't buy that it's a distance excuse. Because it is an excuse for that part. Like, if you want to change something, or if you want to have something really bad, you can find the motivation to find that. But the same people will say it's hard to motivate myself. Like, most people, not all of them, of course. All of them is like a shitty, like, thing to say, because all of them is wrong. But like, most of them don't find the motivation to do sports in general. It's like, even if they had like Black Rabbit and that's like the main thing, right? And about the talking to women in this economy, not gonna lie, with so many freaking standards, it's rather easy to marry the body pillow. Yeah, just do it. It's weird to say, but it's like, just do it. And with like the entire women thing, it's like, dude, I don't have a problem with people saying, I want to fuck my body pillow. If you want to do that, go for it. And I don't want to have like human interaction, go for it. But saying you deserve, like, for me, like the incel culture is worse, where they say standards have so high and it's like the women's fault, and you're like, want to have like that smoking hot babe, but you're not doing anything to like be smoking hot for that person, right? It's like that is, I find, so fucking toxic. That's like my problem there. Putting out my hot rant mode right now, Jesus Christ. But like that is like something I'm so annoyed by, like all of the fucking booners online, dude. They're like, oh, whoa, I deserve a hot girlfriend. I'm like, yeah, you're a chubby fat piece of shit who doesn't care for themselves, right? And they're like, oh, but I want to have a... Yeah, I don't know what the problem is for them as well. They're thinking, no, what they think is like, there's a prize in the game to be won, and that is like wrong. It's absolutely wrong. It's sorry, I'm freaking out, but like this annoys me so much because I have like one like friend that I have that has like is going on like a path of like becoming one of those people because they're like unhappy in their 30s, and I'm like, dude, just fucking talk to people like humans and not like, I don't know, like you're meeting like your waifu, because nobody is your fucking waifu. You're not going to marry a supermodel regularly. You're not going to marry a supermodel. But you know what you're marrying? A normal person. Like it's that easy. It's crazy. I don't know. Rocket science. I'm not getting it. Fucking hell. They give me an analogy. It's not the women's fault that they have standards. What the fuck? It's like it's everyone's fault. But like, yeah, it's not only the women's fault. It's the men as well. The men with it, like everyone has fucking standards. Like I don't know. Can you not talk? Like it's not that hard to talk like to people like normal people. I don't get it. And most of the people who are annoyed by like, oh, it's only the women. It's like they have like the standard, and it's like, have you ever gone outside and talked to real people? It's like that's like the easiest counter to that. Oh god, because they haven't. That's like the main thing. They're not talking to other people. They sit at home and watch Asmongold. Lol. I'm so stupid. Why am I fighting this bear again? I'm so distracted by the topics we're talking about. It's like something I'm really annoyed by is like putting the blame on like a large group of people who are like part of society, and it's like everyone is like sucky right now. But like being an incel does not help you. Complaining about it online does not help you. It's like very, very simple. It's like, I don't know. Just depressing to see like how people are like degrading themselves into like nothing else but like gooners. It's like, ugh. Why? I don't know why I'm raging today so much, but like, maybe it's the hour. I'm getting very, very uppity or something like that. I don't know. René needs his EPs. I don't know how to fuck a body pillow, dude. People probably have found a way. That makes it scarier. I don't know why I healed from that. Bro, what am I doing? I just blame René, it's easier, yeah. We're so past tech stalls, I think. There's like so much more like sex toys past sex dolls. It's like crazy. People get creative in like two aspects. Sex and war. It's like always this. Yeah, that was stupid. And yeah, still in Kamen Rider. Bro, I've like in all honesty, I've seen stuff, let's say like this, because I know someone who works for like a company that like ships sex dolls and stuff like that, like sex toys in general. And like that friend told me or showed me like tools, which is like basically, if you want to call that basically a sucking off machine, it's like, imagine you have like a little like piston with like, I don't know, like a hole, basically a flashlight attached to it, and that gets like there's like some like under pressure like put on that, so it has like a sucking effect, and that thing, right? That thing moves forward and backwards automatically. Yeah, it's weird. Bro! But yeah, it's like bizarre. It's like basically a sucking off machine. It's like super weird. Bro, I just want to skip that shit, man. I don't want to like fight 10,000 enemies every time I die to that one X-wielding maniac down there. Give me a bullet point about the analogy or like anything, just so I can understand what you want to try to say. I've eaten plenty and I've drank enough. Let's say it like this. Bro. Okay, can we now please go up here? Come down here, you asshole. Bang, it's dead. Slum Shackle Key, the Tomb Slum. The Tomb Slum in Marlum District. It opens the shack in the Tomb Slums. The Tomb Slums residents are infamous for being pickpockets and the petty thieves. Oh, I had like that one thing, right? I wanted a criminal group of 4 stalkers. Where is it? Where's the item menu? There. Charged with theft, assault, and tampering. Dude, what do they look like? And other serious crimes. The base is in the Malum district, so be extremely careful when entering it. Yeah. Yeah, this is a Lies of P stream, but I wanted to know that. Who's that? Oh boy, I hate these things already. Bro, did so much damage. Not anymore. Can I get a resting place, please? I would love to be able to, like, stargaze or something like that. Going to the average, come on. Yeah, but that is like, so let's start with this. Hobler Bridge. Whoa. Okay. So dating life is expensive. Yes, it is. Like, if you want to date, you have to go out and do shit. That's by default. No one is forcing anyone to pay anything. If like, you go to a date.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update. It's time tonight.
How about no? No one is like forcing you, of course, to like spend that ridiculous amount of cash. Second of all, like, who are they dating? That's the next question, right? Like, if you like say, okay, that is like Tinder dates, dude, like, there's like so many people. Like, Tinder is like the worst place in my opinion to date, like, at all. Like, if you go to a fucking festival or something like that, where people of your interest group are, you usually find someone at some point. Like, it's not that hard, especially since like most of the stuff is like, okay, like, most of the people there are there to socialize. That's why they go to a festival. Otherwise they okay. Oh god. Yeah, I'm red as a... Wait, why am I so red? I'm looking at this very soon. I'm a bit distracted. I'm dead. So the main problem is like with like how much you spend on dating is like how much are you willing to spend, right? Is it like so important to you to like basically have a date that you are ready to throw all the money out of the window? Then the question is why? Because for the most part, I mean, that is like the main thing, right? Like, I think it's, and that harkens back to what I said at the start, comfort zone. It's like, it all comes back to the fucking comfort zone. Like, you cannot meet, I'm sorry to say, you cannot meet people if you stay like the entire day in your comfort zone. It doesn't work. You need to talk to people, otherwise, like, this is social interaction, I guess. But it's like that, right? And like what the Gunas have is they have, first of all, totally unrealistic expectations of what they want. they come from a time, and that is like when you look at like most Gooners, and especially like very many young Gooners, right? They reach their adulthood during like the COVID days. Like the Gooners in their 20s are like COVID adults, and they had nowhere to go, and basically they had their only gratification be like, I don't know, whatever they watched right now, which is not, again, not like we all wasted our time during COVID because we couldn't do anything. It's fine. But the problem is, and I like from like a perspective, when you're afraid of taking the first step, it's sometimes hard to get good from sickness. What do you mean by that exactly? Now I'm interested. Now I'm intrigued. Yeah, I'm hammering people here. Like, what is the social stigma here? Because I kind of disagree. It is somewhat the Gooners' fault. they're not like a group of people who need to be cherished and defended. I'm sorry. Like, I disagree with that. They, like... Ah, okay. The problem stems like way deeper in that. Like, first of all, like for most of the part, like their view of like, let's start with this, because I want to get this like cleared up. Go to any like real like absolutely Gooner fest. Like, go to say an Asmongold YouTube section. Go to the, well, it's now closed, the Brain Cell subreddit. Those people have no idea what a normal person looks like. Let's start with that. They feed themselves with horror stories that never happen. Of like very, very bad biases, of stories of famous people having bad experiences with women, and have warped perspectives of like what's going on. The people who are like grifting on those people and are abusing basically young people in terms of like, I think like the entire, or like most of like the anti-woke crowd, which is like quite a lot of people, if you look at like what those people, or like the Andrew Tate people, like look at how many people follow that man. He's a fucking P word, he's a PDF file, and like, yeah. I mean, that is true. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, now I'm on your page. Okay, I thought like you meant like, oh no, Gooners are like these like poor people and we need to help them like basically get girlfriends. Okay, now I get it. Okay, fine. I concede. So, if you look at the people who are like watching Andrew Tate, a criminal who literally, and I'm not even kidding, who literally moved country to, first of all, not sit in jail, second of all, fuck kids. Like, this is crazy, right? Exactly. We need to help them get mental health professionals. Those people have fucking problems. They have a fucking warped view of the world. I'm not even kidding. when I, like, again, I work with teenagers every day because I am like the person who has like 8 apprentices under him. I've like worked with them every day. I talk with them about the personal shit. I talk about with them with their like problems and like with their friend circles and what's going on there and help them. Like literally, like I have to talk with like young people every fucking day. And like literally I had one of my like apprentices, not saying a name, not like going big on that. He was like an Andrew Tate fanboy, and I'm like, dude, look at what this man has. And he's like, yeah, but he has money and he has like influence and he's famous. And I'm like, look at how sad this man is. He's like, he's an abuser. He's like literally a horrible person. Don't idolize the man. And it took a long time to like get them to understand like the viewpoint. Like I'm like all open for discussion, right? I have my own opinions. Everyone has their own opinions. When we get like into a fight, like if we discuss, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. We are talking about it. Everyone has their viewpoints. We drink a beer after. Fine. German way. Absolutely fine. Makes life more interesting to me. Like, because I love other viewpoints. I love to argue against that. But, again, getting back to that. The Gooners are like people. Yeah, like a Gooner doesn't want a Ubu chicken girl. Yeah, it's just a want and a want by definition. It's just something you just like to have. But then they actually need a genuine someone. That's their need. So yeah, first let's make our views on dating a bit clear. Then the stigma. Yeah, exactly. So the problem is we need to have like the people need to go back to the mindset of like what early 2010s when like dating was like, okay, it's fine if someone else says no. We're not getting super sad about it. It's like sometimes it doesn't work. It's fine. I have like plenty of dates. I had a date on Sunday and it was a person who said, and that's also fine. Absolutely fine. But I have like met a person on Sunday and she said, yeah, what do you do as a hobby? And I was like, okay, I told about my hobbies. I told about my painting. I talked about my miniatures and stuff like that. And she called it literally, and I'm not kidding, she called it literally a waste of time. And I was like, okay, do I feel hurt? No. Should I feel hurt? No. Some people do not find the things that I find cherishable, which is fine. It's absolutely fine. I don't care. I absolutely do not fucking care for cars. I don't care. They don't interest me. I don't give a shit if my car has this V5, 6, 7, whatever motor, like if that car has like this paint job. A car gets me from A to B, and it's fine. I don't care. I will never meet someone who is a passionate car mechanic because I do not care. It's rude, yes, but I can live with this. I'm an adult person who knows that some people do not like my shit, and it's fine. I'm flamboyant. I can be very flamboyant. I have cat ears on, for fuck's sake, and it's fine. And I said to her, okay, that's okay, but that for me is a big deal, and it's no problem, no hard feelings. This is not gonna work. Exactly. Like I saw it like in a counter rude way. I would have said like, oh, then this is a waste of time as well. But like, it's fine. I can live with that because I'm an adult person in their lives and I know what I want. And if I do not know what I want, I can like, there's like plenty of like fish in the sea. Plenty. We have like billions of people on this planet. There's like beautiful people to me are like people that don't like need to look like a fucking model, because I will never date in that class, because holy fucking shit. And then like also, yeah, Catherine, exactly, Catherine. And like for me, I will get some freedom water. One second. For me, it's like I want a partner in my life who respects me and who has my free time and who I can feel attracted to. That's the only standard I have. Like, I don't care if, like, they're imperfection. Everyone is imperfect. Look at me. I look like, I don't know, I look like an egghead. Like, I'm getting balled up here. It's like, it happens. I'm not like the... I'm not like a fucking sexy Sigma grind set male, right? And that's fine. So, like, that is, like, my entire opinion on that. Like, you just need to find someone who fits. And those young people, if someone watches and does, like, please understand, if you want to find someone, be it male, be it female, be it, like, whatever, just find someone who you can be happy with. And that is, like, the most important thing. Because if you are going in a relationship and to plan to spend the rest of your life together, try not to be fucking miserable while doing it, because like so many people in like the 60s who had no other options but had to marry someone from their small town community. Look how many of them turn out miserable, and look at our parent generation who are like like with so many people who are saying like, yeah, my parents abused me, and I'm like, that's not good. So, like, please care about the happiness of the other person and value it as much as your happiness. It's like a cooperative effort, our relationships. And if you meet someone you like and they like you back, that is good. And no one needs to be six-pack man, and no one needs to be, I don't know, a supermodel. I don't know supermodels, but that's my that is also a fucking thing, yeah. Like, it's like,
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlon district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
okay. So please be decent people, that is what I want to say. In general. Like, no matter the differing opinions, no matter everything that differs, just be like decent fucking people and don't see people as objects, because nobody is an object. Codename Cat. What would be your nightmare? I'm getting some freedom water. BRB. Give me like 1 minute and then we keep on like stream for another hour. Driving in my car right after a beer. Sorry, yeah, that is like a topic. It just is something that is like in general something that like bothers me a lot, because I see it a lot, especially in the online spaces. And then like with the young people I work with, like how warped their views are. And I'm like, dude, there's like so many people abusing that, but let's not get too much hung up on that. Like I could like talk about this for hours with like real life experiences of like people going down a very dark road, but we're not talking about this. Let's keep it a bit choppy now. I think I ranted today enough. We're drinking a freedom water, right? And okay, oiling the voice. Sorry for the long rant. Target name unknown. Affiliation sweepers. Codename Cat. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Caught being in contact for the past years with the Fox, a bastard stalker. Under investigation for leaking inside secret, but has not responded yet. As it is with the bastards, she is assumed to have been ousted from the noble succession. The interesting thing is, she claims that the cat is a bastard of the family. So in other words, her lost sibling. If the information above is reliable, the cat is probably a spy from the bastards. It's an unprofessional interrogation, so there are no restrictions on the methods available. Dude, the last few minutes are fever dream. Like, what did I do? I fought like 3 mini-bosses or so. I'm just a cell. I am perfect cell. So yeah. So now you know my stance on some things. I hope I don't dissuade you too much, but it's like I try not to like freak out too much, but like there's stuff where I can get so angry, and this is like one of those things. Okay, let's walk across the beam and get this. So the question remains, where do I... Oh god, this reminds me of the well in DS2, right? And that is absolutely fine, Ilorox. It's like, as long as your life in the end is like fulfilling in your way, and you said, oh, I lived my life as well as I could have. That's fine. It's like absolutely fine. It's like, I just want to make, like, for me, it's like important to make this experience count. Because again, I think I have said often enough, I don't believe in like life after death. But yeah. Ooh, good question. Probably. So the thing is, like, despite the indoctrination due to the chips, I would say it would be probably Cody. I like Cody very much. The clone captains, like commanders of like Star Wars. Yeah, then you won't know them. Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails... Oh my god. The quest, like, that's like one of the things that annoys me a little bit. Star Wars commanders, apparently. Like, clone commanders. Anyone who fails to pay the protection fee is on time. Oh, can you have that last longer? Is headed straight for the coffin, okay. I cannot read that fast. I'm not native. Yeah, tell me. Oh, look at who's there, who's back. You don't need to be on lurk mode. We are not talking about Star Wars, I think, too long, right? Let's do... Yeah, that is like a very cool scene in general, yeah. I like that. The Darth Bane books are so good. I think about like what I what I pick here. I think I pick more capacity. Ow. Yeah, I think that is like a very cool moment that he's like so proficient that not a single drop of rain falls onto him.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
Yeah.
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it? Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
I like it.
Let's do this.
What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
He called me a dumbass. I liked the KOTOR games back in the day. I think Mass Effect is like better in like terms of BioWare, except for 3. I think 3's story has like some holes. But like, I really enjoy it. Actually. I just love like old shit, like when like games are very like yeah, the story is like not the best in my opinion. Yeah, I would agree with that. The disability is British. Jesus Christ, God. Why do I have cum all over my face? He's spitting too much facts. Yeah, that's the problem. He's too honest for me. Ah, the honesty, it hits me in the nuts. Another sharp pipe. Oh no. Guys. Is the mask full? Did I see your chin down there? No. I've never played Titan Quest. I always wanted to play Titan Quest, but I never did. Have a taste of La Blivies. Okay, La Blivies. The greatest wine in the world. The La Blivies winery has a long history. Vintage wine starting alongside a revival of Krat. Its rosy color known as Ruby of Heaven. Its delicately matured scent and taste. Its wonderfully aftertaste. Even the legendary Stalkers enjoys. Even the legendary Stalker, okay, enjoys Bleiweiss. Taste the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. Oh wow. Okay. We need to go up here, right?
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Wait, does she stay here as well? You're like such a bunch of bitches, man. They're just using me now. Motivity crank. Nice. That's what I wanted. Another motivity crank, baby. That thing is dead. And another chain.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppy. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
Is there even like someone alive to catch me? How do I get on that? Oh my, oh, yeah. Okay, there's more than enough enemies. Run. Time to sue Roblox again. Oh my god. Don't. And I'm dead. Oh no, the cum lady. Help. She wants all of my essence. Kill that one. Go down here. Let him come up here. I have something special for this guy. He's dead. I have the motivity crank, dude. Motivity. I'm interested in like how many motivity cranks we get over the time. Dead. Grind my weapon up. Okay. A quartz. Nice. How do I get up there? I need to go... Huh? Ah, here we start going up the buildings. A balance crank. Well, I don't want to balance my crank. Donk. Okie dokie. Ow. How do I get back there? From up there, right? Yeah. Whoa. Well, that guy's dead. That guy just delivered to me justice as like when Columbo comes in with the brown paper bag, dude. Just like brutality, no way out. Bam. Once you see Columbo with a brown paper bag, it's fucking over. Can't give up because like you got like it's like worse than the one more thing. Oh, the Mr.
Another fine day in the city of Krat, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now,
nice.
pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
candle.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you. No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, give me some room.
Need to go back to the church.
I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Before I give up NetherRealms, yeah, like the problem is I've like so developed past NRS in terms of like fighting games, but I want to play Injustice 3 because it was supposed to be trilogy from the start, and I hope they end the series with that and don't do like the, oh, maybe there's a fourth one. I'm like, no, please end it. Like, this storyline gets stupid after a while. Ow. I think the Injustice, like, in theory, had like very much potential, and I just hope that they do get Deathstroke back, because I miss Deathstroke. But yeah, it's like, of course they're not like, no, not worth full price, no. I'm looking forward to the third installment of, oh no, we need to get Superman back, because without Superman, we are toast. Well, it's the second installment of that, but like, I really like the first one's story a bit more, but then again, with how popular John Constantine became over the last few years, yeah, I think like that is like, I played Injustice 1 more than 1,000 hours online, and that was an error in hindsight. Injustice 1 I went like full psycho on. Like, I think that was the best game I played competitively online ever, was Injustice 1. Big problem was then Zod came out, and then everything was... No, it was not an error, but it was like I just dropped everything after Zod came out, and that was like, oh, now this character comes out that dominates everything, and what? How does that work? Anyway, it wasn't an error in that regard, but like, it was an error in the sense of like, oh, I invested so much time, and now a character came out and he just power gamed the entire meta game, and now everyone's playing only that character, and I'm not interested in Zod. Before that, you could just play basically everyone. It was not a mistake, and like my experience is invalid, right? No, I'm talking about Injustice 1 Zod. Because Zod laser gun spam was crazy, like projectile spam was like, oh my god. Like the entire metagame of like Injustice 1, and like I played Deathstroke until I was like EU rank 8, I think, or 7. And then like I played like thousands of hours. I went to like locals for Injustice 1. And then like General Zod came out and everything changed. I played Deathstroke, Nightwing, and Flash were my 3 mains. What the fuck is that thing? Why is the cockroach just living in my house an enemy in this game? Just kidding, by the way. Yeah, the thing is, like, I had a bit of like hopes for MK1, and like I like the solo content in most Mortal Kombats very much. But MK1 suffered in that department, which is kind of sad, but like a bit at least. Welcome to Mona Charity House. The Mona Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today, with the Monad family sponsorship, we've become a boarding school with highly qualified welfare education curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Krat. For more details on the sponsorship, please contact the Charity House manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. Yeah, I can get that, yeah. There's like games I just like, I'm not that, like over the years I realized I'm not that competitive anymore. Got less and less competitive over the years, definitely. What's an interesting mechanic in Lords of the Fallen? Something is behind that door. Do I go up there or do I... No, I stay down here. Where's this lead to? Oh! Finally some leveling. And going up here. That's not... Oh, that is like actually interesting as a concept. I like that. That you can make like your own bonfire. A Legion caliber, nice.
I thought there were no more survivors. But you're new. I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I... Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
No.
I like your honesty, kid. But you should know that if you're not one of us, the boss... If you, give me a little something, I feel like I'll remember that you belong here. How does that... Sure, we can do that too. Remember, It's not me. I'm just hustling to survive, you know?
I don't have like enough money to do that, right? But you know what I have? Fire. Bro, that thing survived. Oh my god. MK1 was like, had like problems. I mean, I played through the story on stream. I played through most of like one season's content on stream. And I think we are all agreeing that it was fucking boring. At least like the content in terms of like outside of the story mode. The story mode has also like many stupid problems, but like nothing that MK never had, right? Yeah, exactly. It's like the story is fun. It's stupid as fuck. Dude, you have like imagine Mortal Kombat story is about like different realities where humans apparently reside that beat the shit out of each other to death and nobody knows really why. So one realm does not win basically, but there's like a Khan, but he's not relevant until he is. And everyone is somewhat related. It's like weird. It's like Street Fighter, right? Street Fighter is also like has also its brand of stupid. Street Fighter, like current day Street Fighter, and we're talking about like 6, is like senior citizens beating the shit out of each other because most of those people were not like the young people, right? Chun-Li is like in her late 50s. Ryu is in his late 50s. Everyone is in their late 50s, right? Like, those people are like senior citizens beating the shit out of each other. It's funny.
I like your honesty, kid. If you, give me... Just show me your sincerity. Oh, I completely forgot. You must be new, eh? Let's keep this between us.
What does he have? A curved sword? Arc shock cartridge. And a song, Someday. So I need 3,400. Oh, dude, I need so much. Yeah, it's like that. I find that is like the best part about this. It's like everyone's like, "Fuck yeah, let's go to war." Then old Sonya dies. She just explodes. A new Sonya comes and everyone's like, "Yeah, she's like basically a new one."
We'd make it this far. You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask, you really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
I wanna say, like, one of the plot points at the end of like MK11's like DLC is that like Shao Kahn just like kills the one Liu Kang or breaks his legs, so he's like not able to fight anymore, and then he meets like Johnny Cage and Sonya. No, Johnny Cage and not Sonya. Cassie, to have them make babies. It's weird. And then like Liu Kang comes in and says, well, I know that the timeline is fucked, so I'm resetting again. So yeah, everyone just believes her. It's so weird. It's so funny. Oh, new boss. New boss, who this? Rum rum. Hello, I'm here. Who's fighting me? All of them. All of them. Yeah. Dude. Is that the coffin of Andy and Lele? Liar. I'm not a liar.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Oh, they have breakable weapons, dude. The one boss I'm good against. Who are you? Bro, oh my god.
Gotcha. I'll make sure I sort of your path.
The fight is fucking cool. I like that. I like that they gang up on you. I'm just happy that it's not like a bad gang boss fight where like 4 people are hitting you at once. I like that it has like 2v1 aspects.
What's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and get those lousy bums to business.
What?
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Yeah, I should have like... That attack will never connect. Who wins? 5 people was one Italian twink. So I'm a smart boy, right? The music sounds definitely like it's the end of the world. It sounds like I fight this thing. That's like how the music sounds, and I don't know why the music does sound like that. Because I fight some people in like cosplay. I just want a few ergo. Because we can teleport to the hotel. We got the hotel. We upgrade our weapon. Cosplay is the strongest weapon of all against the Gooners. Here comes the boomerang. Back to the original topic.
You know that stuff? Wow. I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there. You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons. My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine.
Damn.
And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who they are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic in Krat. Can I help you with anything else?
Yeah, I want to upgrade my wrench. What? I'm lacking 1. Oh, bro, I can get the Hidden Moonstone upgrades. But I don't want them, right? What does the Bone Cutting Saw Blade do? I was so distracted with my ranting earlier that I forgot about... Oh, it's a great sword. Where's the cat? I organized this place according to the rules. Don't touch anything. Where's the cat? Oh, that's a...
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
No. Switch Legion Arm. Can I craft a new Legion Arm? No, I cannot, right? I missed the Legion plug. But I can I upgrade this? Modify Legion Arm. Nope. Sad.
At the house of
I will live with what I have.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me.
A great weapon.
He does not have boss weapons for me right now. But I have a quartz if I remember correctly, right? So we should get that. I feel like there's a lot of paintings and we have not looked at any of them. I thought there was a nose on the painting, but no. I feel like there's probably paintings that have like more meaning to them. Let's activate my P organ because I have an organ to pee, which is called a penis. Oh! Increase pulse cells, right? You know the play on words in the name of the I mean there's like lies of P, right? But like the only no, I don't know play on words there. Like what? Oh. Is there, by the way, a room for us, like in this mansion, or is it just like sitting here in this boring room? You know, nothing to do. I've not seen a single part of this game where my nose grows, even though I've lied every time I could. I wanted to see if my nose grows, but apparently it does not happen. Which is like weird because I'm Pinocchio. Maybe not. I don't know. Seems to be the stuff that is like this game is about. What portrait? I was looking if I have like an own room. Is there like a portrait that has an what? I'm a bit confused. Is there a portrait that has a growing nose? So I was not wrong with like looking at portraits. Oh, I don't have it. Okay.
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krat knows the story. All because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
I asked myself the same thing. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Sorry. Dude, I don't want to get on another rant, so we're not ranting. There's oh yeah, it happens. As long as you're not coming into like chat and say, you know the thing that this game is about, and I'm like, dude, don't tell me everything. No, but like we have like a German youth word, and it's funny because youth word is basically like voted on, and like basically you can like vote if you're a young person, and at the moment it's like Das Crazy, which is like that's crazy, literally the React word. The second one I don't know, and the third one is gooning. So harkening back to what we talked about earlier. Okay, this man dies.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mind if I back it up? This is so much fun.
Bro, what? Bro, I don't have enough stamina. Ooh, that was bad. That was still bad.
It's my turn.
Here's the next one.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Okay, I need to concentrate a bit. Oh my god.
It's been a while since
Ow.
I've let anyone 6 feet under. Yeah, I've seen things before.
I don't have enough 7-Up. Yeah, I don't have that as well. Remember arm of acid. I don't have an acid arm. I never got an acid arm. What? The people could not upgrade my arm to acid arm. You know what I could get? The puppet string.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
That is so stupid. I don't know why I tried to get that hit. Because this is definitely not the time to like try to exchange hits. I'm dead.
Demonstration time.
No, I think it's like a combination out of me using the wrong arm. So we're switching that one. And probably me just like sucking badly against multiple enemies right now. Because I'm like trying to block everything instead of like dodging sometimes, and that is like fucking me up. But my entire build is like around like blocking attacks. I wanted to try that out. A very defensive build. Yeah, absolutely. And I cannot do any like stuff against them, so maybe like putting enemies to want me. Bro, oh my god.
Who wants to watch this guy?
I don't know, I like the slow weapons actually. Over time I got like really like I don't know why I don't usually like slow weapons as well. But when I started like doing all those Dark Souls runs, I really started to like slow weapons a bit more. When you realize like sometimes you just have the same attack windows but just deal flat out more damage. That helps you. Like, you need a very fast weapon to sometimes, like, get, like, another hit in that you normally wouldn't get. Which is why I, like, switched the slow weapon to, like, a faster moveset. So I have, like, a faster one-handed, heavier one-handed club.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Mind if I mess that kid up good? This is gonna be so much fun. Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
Brother! It's like I really like the blocking of this game, but I thought that at some point you would break the weapon. Because I even have like I think better weapon break on Perfect Block. So I thought because the weapon is always shining, right, that at some point the weapon just says, okay, I'm out of here. Which would be fine, right? But apparently not. No, no, no.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Apparently I cannot dodge anymore. So I'm like dead in the first 5 seconds of the fight. Match durability. Yeah, I like the repairing mechanic of this because it makes it takes in like another level of weapon balancing, which is very interesting. Like how much can my weapon like be used?
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Gotcha.
Bro, what am I doing? What am I doing? This is bad. I don't know what is happening. I give this one more try, and if it's as shitty as it was right now, if I don't live like for 5 seconds, I will just stop the stream and we will see each other on Saturday, maybe? I think it should be Saturday, maybe it's Sunday.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
I don't know why I just don't run. Yeah, I'm fucking tired. Yeah, that is like one of the things. Ow. Oh, we have the other guy again.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, this is over.
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Okay, let's do it like this. Because I don't see any progress happening today, I will go to bed and rest. For the next stream... we are doing the thing where I say, okay, it probably will be a Sunday stream, and then we will kill these fucks. So anyways, I will head off. Thank you for watching. Thank you for living through my rants and discussions. And I would say I will see you next time. So have a great day, evening, whatever. Bye-bye.